Look at that! Did you see that snipe? That was glorious! That was fucking glorious! Did you guys see that fucking snipe? God damn it. Get in here, Kevin! What are you doing? Oh, you're guarding the yard. Good job, buddy. GG's, Kevin. Oh, and Kevin with the poo. Kevin with the poo. It's as long as you... Oh, what? 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 Huh? What just hit me, for seriously? What's hitting me, for seriously? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The Phantom disconnected on me so that I wouldn't get his fucking Estus refill. That's beautiful. For the memories. Thanks for your memories. Yes, you're finally fucking poisoned. I got 2 disconnects and 1 invasion. I don't think I've ever had that. Yep. Yep. We did it. We did it. We did it. God damn. Don't even need a warm-up. Don't even need a warm-up, god damn it.
Well, la-dee-da.
Hey Johnny, how you doing? All you got to prove is your love to me. Insert realm world. We're gonna stick with Kiona from last night. I did not put in a whole lot of time with her. We are barely at the 6-minute mark and already playing the game. You got an old friend from the army staying over and you're watching streams? Oh shit. I'm not prepared. I'm not ready. Calypso, how you doing? Is there any way, hold on, is there a setting that I could use? Camera auto wall recovery. What if I turn this off? That didn't seem to change anything there. No. You can tell I'm a real gamer because I have my camera speed set to max. Is anybody impressed? My bona fides. Them's my bona fides. Is it not obvious? Is it not? Maybe maybe you are 100% in recognizing my sarcasm and I'm not recognizing yours. Is it clear that it's that's a response to all of those streamers that talk about their fucking chill vibes? chill vibes and friendships. Okay. See, this is like I didn't realize this, and I'm only barely realizing it now. Like my social intelligence is so fucking low. I'm like a fucking toddler who doesn't realize that they've been caught eating fucking cookies. Like or a fucking baby who's like playing peekaboo, who doesn't realize, like, oh, the person's still there. Like, I always make fun of my students for not, like, my cheating students. I always make fun of the students who cheat in my math classes, or at least the ones that I catch, for not realizing how obvious it is that they're cheating. Like for like being completely unaware of what I'm capable of knowing without like actually witnessing it. But I'm at the same time, like I'm also very I don't know, I'm not good. What's up, William? I'm not good at myself at understanding what other people are knowing, or I don't know. I'm not doing a very good job of explaining myself, but shit. And sometimes I think it comes off as like egotistical or lacking humility in one's own, I don't know, knowledge. But like, I genuinely don't know what other people are capable. Like, I don't know what they know, and I don't know what they're capable of knowing. Like when I'm teaching, I simultaneously get accused at times of talking down to my students and then also assuming that my students are at the same level of knowledge and intelligence that I am. I get feedback or have gotten feedback and the same from the same classroom of students. Mr. Gopher assumes that we know things that we don't know. He's clearly an intelligent guy and knows a lot about the subject matter, but he needs to boil it down into terms that we understand. And then also the other student, Mr. Gopher is constantly talking down to his students and assuming that we're completely incapable. It's like, well, which is it? It can't be both at the same time, right? Now, I do think that the folks that put chill in their stream title are also like that's a response to like rage streamers or the folks that are decidedly unchill, because that's a major turnoff for some viewers. Sounds like every unit of study assessment. What the hell's a unit of study assessment? Oh, I see. Yeah. So, I mean, I learned to like kind of ignore those kinds of comments. I mean, I don't want to like ignore them, but also like not put too much weight behind it. Or accept that, in any class of more than 15 students, there's going to be one person in there that really fucking loves me and one that really hates me. And in any class of more than 15 students, there's going to be a student who thinks I do a terrible job of communicating the concepts and the ideas, and a student that thinks that I do a wonderful, best they've ever seen job of communicating the ideas. And so, like I said, I don't put too much weight behind those kinds of reviews or feedback. Shit, man. Ow. How many times do I get to get hit before? Fuck, see, this guy knows. This is one of these guys that fucking knows that if they just keep the pressure on, I'm gonna die. He was not at all fazed by the fact that he was one hit away from death, because he knew that he had a friend. He knew that he had a shield. He knew that he had a friend. And he knew that all I have to do is stand here with my shield And then this invader has to die because the invader is also very close to dying. Is that what did they call it, a study assessment at your school or in Australia? What do we call it? What the fuck do we call it? Boop, 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 doop, doo. Well, shit farts. Course evaluation is what we call it at my current institution. What did they call it? Student assessment of instruction. No, student evaluation of instruction is what we called it at the last place, SEI. Looking back on my time in grad school, it's like not even a fucking mystery for why I didn't finish. I was so much more interested in I was so much more interested in my SEIs at the end of the semester than I was in like what I'd learned in my own classes or what I'd accomplished in my studies. All right, what do these fart knockers got going on? Or do they see me? I'm gonna go ahead and get this buff on. I just a few semesters ago started giving I don't know, bonus points for students who filled them out and sent a like a screen cap of the confirmation. We're not allowed to require them. And we're not allowed to make it for a grade, but it's not, it's like the points are 100% optional, or the quote unquote assignment is 100% optional. God damn it, man. Fuck. Heal that. Heal that asshole. And my response rates have skyrocketed since I started doing that. It used to be that I got maybe out of like, I don't know. Like on any given semester, I might have like, I don't know, in between 30 and 45 students who complete the class out of like the 70 so that start. Oh, Jesus Christ. And before on a given semester, I was lucky to get one or two responses from me just saying, hey guys, there's a student evaluation you can fill out. Click here and go there and give me feedback on how I'm doing. And like you say, it was always people who were either disgruntled or like really, really happy with what was going on. And to be fair, some of the, oh my God. some of the disgruntled students had a reason to be disgruntled. I had a student once say, I don't think Mr. Gopher realizes how much his students don't respect him. I was like, oof, fuck. I don't think my students realize how much I don't respect them. Sometimes. Or it's really how much their personal shit that's going on outside of class is not something that I want or need to take into consideration. Look at all this dirty buffing going on down here. Like I said, like this is where, like I said, this game is, I think, not very well balanced. God damn it. Well, this is... Look at these champion fucking gamers right here with their crouch pokes. Now, are you the host? I don't know which one of these guys is the host. Oh, shit, man. That also has pissed me off in the past. There was at least 2 teachers that I've been involved with in the past, and I don't necessarily hold it against the one. There was one guy. I've told you guys in the past, like I was an adjunct. I still am an adjunct, but I was an adjunct at a different school teaching trig. And that was one of those classes where my students really didn't like me. Usually it's the students that really don't like me. It's usually when I'm teaching a class for the first time. And so I was teaching trig for the first time. I was really not set up to succeed as an instructor in that class. And unsurprisingly, I failed miserably. And my students hated me. And effectively got me fired. And one of the things that I was actually written on a student evaluation was, I wish Mr. Gopher gave us more opportunities for bonus like Mr. Hernandez does. So one of the full-time instructors, who has the benefit of being full-time and not 100% worried about his job, was just constantly throwing bonus points at his students, where I was given explicit instructions that I'm not to have more than like 15 bonus points over the entire fucking semester. And so one of the reasons why my students hate me, and this is a relatively small school where people cross-talk, one of the reasons why my students hate me is they think that I mean, clearly, because it was in one of their evaluations. They think I'm intentionally trying to fail them by not throwing bonus points at them. Now, it's not that guy's fault, because we're also being held to this bullshit metric of they called it the DFW, or DFW rate, the percentage of students who earn D's, F's, or withdraw from the class. Has to be below, like they wanted us to be below a certain percentage, and the full-time teachers are also held to that standard. And so he's just doing what he has to do to meet his DFW rate based on what he knows, based on his past experience having taught the course. Whereas I have no experience having taught the course. I don't know how much bullshit, how many rules I have to break. Your DFW has to be less than 10%. See, I think that is a fucking ridiculous metric to hold teachers to. I don't necessarily think it's a bad metric to hold, like, department administration to. But to say that as a teacher on any given semester, like, no doubt, like, if you average it out over many semesters, you might have a decent shot of, like, getting an accurate portrayal. But, and it might be different. I can't remember. You teach chemistry? Is that right? It certainly is different for different, subjects. But especially in math, where every subject builds on the previous subject, if the algebra teacher This is awful, man. God damn, this guy's fucking internet connection is fucking terrible. Fuck this, man. This is just some straight up bullshit. I'm so sick of this nonsense, man. Fuck. This guy gets to hop and skip and glitch all over the goddamn map. God damn it, man. They both have Reduvias? What a fucking clown show this fucking group is. You can't tell me that this isn't about fucking griefing right here. You can't tell me that this motherfucker's buff isn't 100% about griefing. Shit, I did not expect him to be following me. Come on, let me lock onto this asshole at least. Good job, asshole. I thought these guys were gonna jump over here. Dead. God damn it, man. Fuck. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourself, you fucking piece of shit. Buy a goddamn Ethernet cable. Fuck. Goose for bah. God damn. Anyways, there was another guy, and this is even like I guess I don't fault the guy gives out bonus to help his students pass. I don't fault that guy at all. He's just doing what he's got to do. I was new at this school. I didn't realize how strictly they quote unquote enforced this DFW rate, where it really looks like it was more of like them being able to use it as a justification to fire someone that they didn't like. At the other school, there was a course coordinator for the Calculus 2, who, when he took over, he was coordinating, like this was a Calc 2 course at, I think I'll say one of the top five largest state schools in the United States. What's up, Loyo? So it's a highly populated course in a highly populated school. And there was something like 400 students that were taking this class. 400 students spread across, I don't know, a half a dozen different lecturers with twice as many TAs. Like every lecture had, I think, 3 TAs, maybe? 2 or 3 TAs. I think it was two TAs. 2 TAs per lecture. So 5 or 6 different lectures, 2 TAs per lecturer. Like, so there was a lot of different people involved in the instruction of this course, and this particular coordinator was trying to coordinate the class as though it was just him teaching 15 or 20 students. I call it a boutique. He was trying to design a boutique calculus class for a cohort of 400 students. And it's like, yeah, when you just have your class and it's a smallish class, then you're able to make the instruction more interesting, and you're able to hold your students to a more interesting standard. And so effectively this guy was creating content in line with like how he really, really, really wanted the class to go. And if you've ever taught in a in a coordinated setting, you have to make, like, just by the nature of it, you have to make consolations to account for other teachers maybe not teaching the way that you do, or emphasizing the same material in the same way that you emphasize it. So anyways, he was trying to teach this massive class as though it was a boutique calculus class. And he wasn't doing a good job of communicating to the student population at large. Like, these are the expectations. Now, since then, this has been like 10 years ago. Since then, he's still coordinating, as far as I know. He's taken over the course completely, from what I understand, to where instead of there being, well, first off, they kind of split Calculus 2 into, there's a Calculus 2 for engineers and there's a Calculus 2 for everybody else. And then I don't know if he still coordinates for both of them, but at least for the engineering class, I think he teaches all of the sections. And so all of the students at least have the same lecturer. But then he's also kind of refined the material. So, I mean, it was the kind of thing where, like, 10 years ago, what he was trying to do was absolutely fucking ridiculous, completely unfair to the other teachers. But the end result is that, now he has complete control over the class, and it's a really good class, and the students really like it. Now, as this was going on, all of the students that had him as a lecturer fucking loved him, because he was getting to teach his course. He got to teach his course. He knew exactly what was going to be on the fucking exams. He knew exactly how it was going to be worded. He was able to teach the class in a way that, like, his students effectively had an unfair advantage because of how he taught the class. But they fucking loved him. And on the Reddit for the school, it was constantly, see if you can get Mr. Jim for your teacher, because he'll really make sure that you're able to pass these ridiculous exams that the math department writes. The math department is so fucking full of shit in what they're expecting us to do, but if you get Mr. Jim as your teacher, you'll at least have a chance. And it was just like, dude, the math department is Mr. fucking Jim. He's the one that's making all these dumb fucking assignments and projects and writing ridiculous fucking exams. This guy that you love, because he happens to be fucking feeding you in his lectures the exact things that you need to know to pass his test. This guy that you fucking love is the same fucking guy. Oh, shit. That was a long-ass story for, like students really don't have a clue what's going on behind the scenes. All right, these guys are both from China. I don't want nothing to do with either one of them in the game. Are there anything up here? Is this host ganking? I can't tell. I can't tell if this host is taunting and ganking, or if they had a friend who died, and now I'm trying to fucking... take care of some ridiculous business in an almost dead fucking world with two fucking Chinese blues. Come on, man. There's no bear over here. There's no flower over here. Oh, all night, all night. Yeah, this bear's dead. Oh, there's that bear. Oh, there's those guys. Where the fuck did these guys come from? No. He was insider trading his... Now, I don't think he was intentionally insider trading his own course. He wasn't intentionally giving his students the benefit of the doubt. But he was definitely looking at those student evaluations going, yeah, I'm the best teacher that there is. He was absolutely looking at those evaluations, being like, yep, this is why I wake up in the morning. Now, to be fair, he is a really good teacher. Even if he wasn't coordinating the class, his students would probably be among the top performers. He wouldn't be the course coordinator for as long as he has been if he wasn't a good instructor. But he was, I think, I don't know. He was blind. He was blind to the experience of the other teachers and TAs, as well as the degree to which his students were being favored over all the other students. That's one of the reasons, I think, because I left. Like he became the default Calc 2 engineering teacher after I left. While I was there, he was like teaching one section of the engineering calc and one section of the regular calc. When a teacher is liked, everyone will know about it. See, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that, Loyo. I don't know which of my peers are liked and which ones are not. Go for look at what is going on. Yeah, it looks like this Dick Stain is running a goddamn Taunter's Tongue. Yeah, he absolutely is. 1,500 hours in the game. He's the only person that was there when I invaded. He's absolutely running a fucking Taunter's Tongue with blues in an area that he's already accomplished the task that he needs to accomplish as far as defeating those bush sentinels over there. Now watch, he's gonna send one or both of these blues home in the hopes that he can get a second invader to come in, or to try to get me to come in and 1v1 him. Now, I think the students, yeah, okay, so, yeah, in regards to, the students knowing which teacher to pick, the thing is like, I feel like at both of the schools that I went to, almost all of the classes only had one section, and so it wasn't really like you got to pick your teacher. Either the schools were small enough or the classes were niche enough. Or maybe I'm trying to think, like in the classes where there were a lot of sections, I wasn't a social enough individual to, I don't know, have friends that had taken the class before. All of my quote unquote friends were taking the same classes as me. Shit, both my high school and my first college were very small. Well, my high school was very small. My first college was small. Like, I only had like 80 people in my graduating class in high school, and my college was small enough where I naturally, like, there was 2 people from my high school, from my graduating class in high school, who went to my college. And I naturally ran into them over the course of, like, it wasn't like I was friends with them, but I would just naturally run into them just in the course of a semester, even despite the fact that they both fucking bailed, I think, after our freshman year. Now, it didn't hurt that one of them was a cheerleader. So going to sporting events, it was kind of hard to not run across her. Tell it to my heart, body rock. Now what's going on here? Then I get a little bit tired and I wanna fuck my butt. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of all the stupid shit that comes in the game. Turn around. Every now and then a fucking taunter is fucking all the shit and I just wanna go die. Oh, we can go ahead and block this dick. Bright eyes, and every now and then I fall apart. I fucking need you more tonight. I fucking need you more than ever. Ganker is a big bitch. Together we can to the end of the night. Once upon a time I was falling in love, and now I'm only falling apart. There's nothing I can do, a total eclipse of the heart. Oh, were you also a big old bish in Dark Souls 3? More than almost 1,500 hours in Dark Souls 3 as well. And it's funny, every once in a while, somebody on the Twitch subreddit will post a topic like, "Hey, what makes you immediately unfollow other people?" Yeah, this one's what's something a streamer has done that makes you never want to come back to their stream? And invariably belching. Belching is one of them. Like, I do that a lot. But so does Saint. And I don't think that my belches, like, there's definitely, like, I get it. Like, I remember back in the day, there was a speedrun streamer that I followed, and he would occasionally have, like, his friends on voice chat. And one of them, I don't know if the other guy had like gastrointestinal issues or what, but he was like regularly ripping off these nasty fucking belches that made it sound like his like guts were coming out of his face. Like they were almost like gag belches. It was nasty. And I had to turn the stream off whenever that guy was on voice chat. Now I think most of my belches are Dr. Pepper related, and so they're gassy dry belches, as opposed to like, I don't know, some sort of acid reflux, sickness, digestional fucking issue belches. Oh, but then also, this one streamer complained about chat not talking to the point he would just threaten to stop the stream for the day. I do that. I did that the other night. I didn't threaten anybody. Streamers that get mad at viewers asking questions multiple times. I get irrationally, but I say it at the time, I get irrationally annoyed at the "do your students know that you stream" question. How should what should I do? I want to do something fun related to that question. Doesn't matter anyway. Maybe I can make a command, exclamation students. Add command. For the exclamation, count, time, no, my students don't know that I know. No, comma, Gophers students don't know that he streams. At least not that he knows of. I wish I knew how to teach Slugbot to do that. I keep saying I'd like to make my own bot, but I don't know what that would entail. Oh shit, the house is on the move. And there's only one blue left? You don't have... No, that's like 17 different commands combined. It responds, it does a regex. Like there's, I don't know how many, but there's what, at least like anytime anybody says hello or wave, or I'm not sure if I have hi, but there's, I don't know, maybe half a dozen separate commands, all of them regex that make the that make the bot respond. So that's very, very basic. Now, I don't know, maybe there's a way to do regex, like you say, you know, if the message contains both of those words. I don't know. Let's look it up. Slugbot. All right, let's get rid of this. How do you make it do and? Student and stream. What's the command for that? I think I would really enjoy programming a bot. I think. Do Slugbot user guide. Do-do-boo-do-do-boo. Regex 101. A single character. Oh, I did have a co-invader, but they're dead now. That's not an actual co-invader. That's an NPC co-invader. Now I'm back to full that. Oh man, I got a poo brewing. What's this guy's story? Bit-it-a-bit-it-a-bit-it. Do-do-do-do-yo. Ba-da-ba-da-da, boo-da-boo-ba-doo-da, boo-da, boo-ba-doo, bow, 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 bow. A-riddy-dee-boo-dee-doot, boot-doot-doot, riddy-dee-boo-dee-doot. I got so lame the other day. I actually made a hotkey that spams forward for like 2 frames once a minute, so they don't get booted. So they don't get booted from a session. Leave me alone. Now that's not going to work right now because I need to be over here. You guys got to holler at me if you see that host making moves to get closer to me. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boot. Do boom. And leave me alone. Exactly 3 of A. 3 or more of A. No. A word boundary. God damn it. Anchors? Is that what I want? An anchor? No. I don't know what a token or an anchor or quantifiers. No. Group constructs? No. What soul level am I at? I don't know. There you go. The Baltic Gots for you. Hello, 2GP. There's a blue. You're my kind. Goompa ka boom goom. Goompa ka goom. Goompa ka goom goompa ka goompa ka goom. Anybody out there in chat know how to... Oh, now there's 2 fucking hunters. This fucking dipshit doesn't know how to turn off his goddamn white circlet. Or maybe he doesn't care to. That makes him even worse. Being ignorant and being willfully fucking dipshittery about it. Baby, I'm just like my mother. Anybody know how to do a regex identifier for 2 words? Like to take a string of text and identify whether or not that string contains both of 2 words, not necessarily right next to one another. She's never satisfied. Why do we dream at each other? This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Doop boop a doo boot. Ha! That'd be a good idea. She's never satisfied. We got a Twitch ad coming up here. Oh, God damn it. Now I got a co-invader on the way. There's my co. God damn it, man. Oh my God. God damn it, man. Oh my fucking God, man. This fucking blue is playing goddamn keep away until the moment that my co-invader fucking dies. Where'd this bitch go? Okay. See, this host is a dickbag. And knows how to fucking parkour all over the goddamn place. God damn it! Fuck! Fuck! Jesus Christ. Maybe I should just do like a normal goddamn programming person and do regex multiple matches. Leave. Doop boot doop boot doop. No. Words. To recognize multiple words in any order, use regex. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Necessary cookies only. regex all words. It doesn't help. A dancer for money. Now, I'm going to go back to the Slugbot documentation. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, the PvP leaderboard? What the effing fuck? On dancer for money. That not right. This is fucking stupid now. I don't understand why that website got fucking so fucked. All right. Add command backslash copy paste no. Student no stream. Shit, I forgot to put the other backslash here. Fuck me. There it is. Ha 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 ha! You're a goddamn genius, BRC. Have a fucking VIP. Backslash VIP BRC. Oh my God. Now, I guess the question is, what if we just type in student? Oh, this is lovely. That's the thing. I'm sure it is. It's just a matter of like this, and this was always my problem. Like this was my problem when I took a C programming classes in college. Is it's all about knowing what you can do, or what your I don't know your programming language or library is capable of doing. Or first and foremost. And then the syntax part isn't hard. Once you know that you can do it, then figuring out what the right syntax is not all that bad. I guess there's the intermediate part of, all right, my, regex can do this. And then figuring out what the syntax is to do that thing. Some video killed the radio star. Another solo motherfucker. God damn it. Seriously, man? That's how basic of a bitch you are, Razy. That's how basic of a bitch you are. Just nothing but running our fucking ones. Nothing but running our ones for your dumb ass. That's how much I disrespect you. Radio star. Video killed the radio star in my mind. Do you get free L1s? I don't know, maybe. I'm just trying to better myself in the game before I go to the arena. I'm just trying to train before I go to the arena where the stakes are really super fucking high and you don't ever want to lose. I'm trying to keep my ELO rating high, and so I'm just fighting casuals. Just doing casual fucking 1v1s. 1v-tunts. Maybe that's what we should call it. Instead of a Grace Goblin, a Tunt v1. That's not going to catch on. What's my fucking rune level? 104. I guess I'm able to invade the meta. See, this is why you don't make your weapons plus 20, Gopher, because then you get sucked into these fights with these nerds with max upgrades and you're at a disadvantage. You must always be thinking about the meta when you're making a build. How about the fucking assholes make a meta that's not like smack dab in the middle of like mid-late game? Not my fault. Not my fault they're a bunch of fucking cowards who can't handle a little damage. Or a bunch of fucking dipshits who are trying to turn this broken as fuck game into some kind of competitive nonsense. Bring Cadillac down the street. All them motherfuckers with the thing on their beat. Ooh, man. Oh, look at that parkour. The accidental parkour. Jesus, mother balls and Christ. There's no getting out of that. That's just fucking dumb, man. That's just rude and fucking dumb that I have to put up with that nonsense. I don't get to fucking fight against Soze. They're just... Is he gonna follow through? God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Dead. Not quite dead. All you gotta do is hang your nuts close to mine. Oh my god, man. This guy's not significantly better. Just excellent work all around. God damn, man. This guy's connection is so bad. That player's connection is so fucking bad that I don't even get an opportunity to roll. Japan. That's what a Japanese connection looks like, apparently. They're both from Japan. They're both from Japan, but apparently only one of them has the dog water. They're talking Russian. Are they just Russian weebs? Or rather, they're using Cyrillic or however that word is pronounced. Wild Strikes? At one point in time I did have Wild Strikes. I don't know if I still do. I guess I got rid of it. So, but you're not the first person to recommend that. I don't know. I got no problem putting it on. What are the Wild Strikes mix-ups? Talk to Melina. We're so close. We're on the precipice of...
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Nah.
Of course. Perhaps they'll...
How about you go fuck yourself? How about you go fuck yourself? Shit, man. Ashes of War. All right, so this one... I guess it's between these two. Would I rather have spinning slash or double slash? I guess the Wild Strikes is kind of replacing the quote unquote poise of the spinning slash. You could just tap L2 to do a single swing. Rhythm of the... What did I have this on before? Was this? Probably? Maybe? I don't fucking know. So I can just tap it once and get some poise. It doesn't seem like a running attack. Man, it's not quite immediate. It's not quite as fast as I want it to be. And how much FP does this just swinging it cost? Just a little tickle. Just a little tickle on the FP bar. Now, don't you get different attacks by, like, holding down the L2 and then either using an R1 or an R2? Okay. Big man. Big man with your fucking katana. Did you see what I just did to your fucking... your friend? Your silly fucking friend? Oh my god, ball! Fuck! Oh, look at me capitalizing. Fucking go get him, ball! Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! I did almost 700 damage there with a swipe. That's the goddamn... whatever that dagger is. Erdsteel. That's the sacred buff Erdsteel. The sacred blade buffed sacred Erdsteel dagger. Fucking doing business. Damn. I'm gonna live forever, but I'm gonna learn how to die. I did something new today on YouTube. I made a and it wasn't like I intentionally set out to do this. It just kind of evolved. And I'd almost done it a couple times. But one of my clips, one of my encounters was just far too long for a 1 minute clip to like get everything that I wanted into it. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to clip the very end of this where I pop off, and then I'm going to link it to the full invasion on like a regular length video. 3 minutes. And just see how that turns out. Now at the moment, the short. So in the short, it gives me the option of linking to another video over on the bottom left. Although I don't know how many people know that that's a feature. I just found that out recently myself. But then I also posted a comment linking to the longer full length invasion. So just to see how that turns out. I'd done that on a couple other videos where I left the full length invasion unlisted, and I didn't get too many views on the full length video. I think I only got like 1. But this one I'm like, you know what if I just make the full length video public, and then people can find the 3 minute quote unquote invasion highlight and watch that on their own, or maybe they get directed there via the short. So I guess we'll see. Now the short itself there's not a whole lot of action there. There's just, you know, your standard run of the mill gopher pee pop off with swears and trash talk and what have you. Which I suppose is entertaining in and of itself for some. Not everyone's cup of tea. Hey, I'm gonna live forever, but I'm gonna learn how to fly. Fame. This could be ugly. It looks like we've got 2 dicks with high latency, 2 high latency dick type people. And then I don't see, oh, there's a third. There's a third. Well, I'm a wall man. God damn it. Fuck, man. What can I do? I gotta go Scythe. This guy is a masterful. He's a master of the art of penis play. God, he's got a bleed. Fuck, man. He's got a bleed fingerprint shield. With the magic fucking shield on it. Holy shit! And he's got a fucking Anspur rapier, too. This guy is a penis waiting to happen. Jesus Christ, man. That's ridiculous. How did the shorts push to followers removal go? It's hard to tell. Especially since I also, for some dumb reason, decided to get back to publishing multiple shorts per day. Which I don't know why I decided to do that. What happened to... God damn it, man. Reopen closed window. Do, what a feeling. It does initially look like my average view count is gone up. Not like drastically. I haven't taken the time to look to see if the how much the, because there's a number of people who viewed it, but then there's also the number of people that YouTube shows it to, and that's the number that I was trying to figure out how to make bigger, or why that number was lower sometimes than it was other times. But like I said, I decided, again, I might have to go back on this decision, but I'm like, oh, what if I publish 2 shorts per day on the weekend? Like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'll publish one at 10 o'clock in the morning and one at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But I haven't gone through the analytics. I've been spending too much time publishing things to really dig into the analytics to see. I mean, I suppose it shouldn't matter whether I publish 2 videos per day or 1 if I just look at the total number of views or the total number of times YouTube has shown someone one of my shorts. Yeah, I turned those notifications off, Loyo. According to people who are supposedly, I don't know, knowledgeable about these things, you should be you don't want to be announcing your YouTube shorts to your subscribers. Now, I don't know if the same logic applies to regular videos, because I also turned off subscriber notifications for the regular video that I posted today. Thing is I don't have that many subscribers to begin with, and even fewer of them will be getting notifications from me, and so I'm not 100% sure how that would have affected me that much anyways. Theoretically, if I get a slightly higher subscriber count and there's more people that are receiving notifications that they're not acting on, could I don't know, cause some videos not to be shown. Like the logic, Loyo, is that if like YouTube, if YouTube sees that I have subscribers that are receiving notifications but not watching the video, then YouTube starts to think, oh, well, his subscribers don't want to watch it, so we probably don't need to show it to anybody else. Yeah. What's up, Kirby? Thing. Now, I guess the question that I would have is, why would they treat? I don't know. It stands to reason that if I push to subscribers, if they're just looking at the overall, God damn it. If they're just looking at the overall number, theoretically, having the impressions on my subscribers, which are people who want to watch, theoretically, good thing. Dumb fucking solo tunt. Bitch ass solo tunt. You're gonna hang out in the door? Are you gonna fucking run a taunter's tongue, get a blue in, and then hang out at the fucking door while the lion fights you? Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are. What a fucking chuckle cock. What a chuckle fuck bitch cake. Oh, now you got two hunters now. Now you got the balls? Now you got the balls to play the fucking game? You dumb fuck. With your laser beams? Jesus fucking Christ, man. The shitcocks that play this fucking game. The game's not challenging enough for me, and so I gotta have a fucking taunter's tongue on to bring in these invaders to provide additional challenge, but then I'm just gonna fucking have some blues help me out, and we're gonna fucking play through the game together, because it's not challenging enough. Game's not challenging enough by my fucking self. I'm gonna bring in some fucking experienced blue players. See, this blue's not a bitch. I hear you do invasions for the challenge, Gopher P, even though you don't, even though you've explicitly said that you don't. How challenging is it to play with the fucking lions? Does this dumb fucking moron not realize that he's... Oh, look at this. Is this Chase the Bro? I decided now that this fashion is no longer G9 fashion. It's Chase the Bro fashion. I didn't realize. Good job, asshole. Way to fucking play. Way to fucking play. I don't even think they consider themselves shitters, Loyo. They're just... This is not a knock on Chase at all. But he's clearly among the popular PvP YouTubers. or content. Just, you can lump in all of the Twitch nerds too. Among the popular PvP content creators, he's like the most wholesome by a long shot, the least toxic. Like, even compared to somebody like Saint Riot, who I don't think is toxic at all. Chase is a fucking a beacon of positivity. And so he's going to attract a lot of people who rightfully don't want to participate in toxicity. And so his fans will never ever consider themselves to be shitters or toxic at all. I feel like it goes way beyond that, Kirby. Like, they dress up like him too. It's not just like copying tactics. It's like they've all got the female character with the fucking pigtail haircut. Like I said, the fashion. And like I said, it took me, because I don't really watch Chase. It's not a knock on Chase. It's just like the build showcases are not my thing. Like, you know, again, this is not a Chase thing. This is just in general, you know, the YouTube videos that start off with hi guys, fucking content creator back at you with a new build. These are the stats. This is the fucking loadout. This is what this weapon does well, and this is what that weapon does well. And let's go check it out and see what it does in action. Like, those kinds of videos don't entertain me. Even when it's, you know, yeah. Now, if there's interesting stuff that happens after that, I might be inclined, but I've already clicked away unless I know somebody. Like, it might be that Saint makes those kinds of videos and I just suffer through that first part of it without realizing it and then watch him do his thing. Now, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with copying players' builds and play styles. I definitely have done that in the past. Shit, one of my more, I don't know, one of my more popular builds that people like to see in Dark Souls 3, the Canute the Untried, was a straight fucking lift of a Saint Riot build. Just straight lifted. My rune or my soul level 90 a Lothric Knight Greatsword build was. It started off as a straight lift of a G9 build. Now I changed the fashion and I went about it a different way. With the Saint Riot thing, I didn't hardly even change the fashion. I kept the mantlers. There's only so many different ways that you could stack that much poise in Dark Souls 3, and so there was definitely some crossover with the fashion. But I'm definitely not an innovator. I can never remember what the language is. Where there was a video or something about that went around. I think it might have been a fighting community thing, where there's some players that are innovators and some players that are. I always want to say honers, but that's not the language that's used. But like, there's some players, you know, like a Saint Riot or like I don't know if G9 and Chase the Bro count as innovators in terms of coming up with their own shit. But there's some players that come up with good ideas for builds or good ideas for ways to use things or discover combos and things like that. And then there's other people that take those ideas and discoveries, and just say, all right, I'm just going to steal your idea and steal your discovery, and I'm just going to get real good with it. I don't think G9's arena focused at all. G9, I mean, don't get me wrong, G9 does do arena stuff, but I think the whatever arena stuff G9 does is, at least in Elden Ring, is strictly for the stream, so that he can play with people in the stream. Don't have to be cool to rule my world. Ain't nobody like that. He's just real good at it. Now the thing is and I think, I don't know, I feel like this might be lost on a lot of people. I think a lot of people only know G9 as an invader content creator. But I feel like I remember a time when, and it wasn't that long of a time, where I was aware of G9. He wasn't making that much content, as far as I know, but he wasn't invading at all. G9 was strictly a tournament. Back in Dark Souls 3, there was a period, a fairly long period, where he was strictly a tournament duelist type. And anybody out there who knows different, please correct me if I'm wrong. I was introduced to G9 in an I Am Amish video. Amish was like, "Hey, this is G9. Check out some of his content. He's an excellent. He's like a top tier tournament streamer." And I feel like, I guess my version of the story, and I might be making shit up, my headcanon on G9 is he was a tournament duelist, and some idiot idiot invader like called him out and said, "Oh, you're not going to be able to, you wouldn't hang in invasions. You're just a pathetic fucking duelist." Because there were those kinds of folks around in Dark Souls 3. Or there was that kind of beef between the invasion and the dueling community. And G9's like, "I'll show you, I'll go fucking invade," and he destroyed some shit. And people liked it. And I think he just switched to invading because it... Are you kidding me? God damn it, man. Damn it. Oh, Gooserba. You thought he was always an invader? Like I said, now, is that something that you know, or something that you just thought because that's what you thought? See, you might know, like I said, you might know more than me. What up, Soulsborne? Now, and Loya, when you say that you know G9 through the ladder community, are you talking about like the Elden Ring ladder community? I'm not aware if there was a ladder community in Dark Souls 3. Well, here we go. GG's. GG's. Was there they are. I don't know who Sleepy is. I barely know Rust Bucket, Wazius. I don't know Cap Dane. Are Cap Dane and Levi two different people? Sleepy Sheepy. I definitely don't know that person. I know of Frosty. I feel like Frosty might have raided me a couple times. Up. Clay's one of my mods. He's never around. Now, anyways, I think like G9 and Steel aren't really that much involved with the ladder folks at all, are they? Solid as a rock. Solid. Like, no doubt that everybody who duels probably does some invasions, just like everybody who does invasions probably does some dueling. However occasionally it might be. Second best, baby, took your love to the test. That's kind of the impression, like the general impression I had, Kirby, was that G9 was kind of an outside the box kind of duelist, where he would make shit work that wasn't supposed to be able to work. I don't see how much money you could make on tournaments compared to content creation. However much he made on tournaments, I'm sure he's making way more doing invasion content. Make him express how you feel, and maybe then you know your love is real. I have hardly ever invaded over here, so I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I am barely paying attention to my stream or my gameplay. If that's not obvious. Oh, we can tell, Gopher. You haven't won an invasion in like 73 minutes. Was that one of them, or was that the? I guess that was one of them. Baby, then you know your love is real. You got to make him. Hey, 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 hey. There it is. Oh, yes. Now, maybe at one point in time there were Dark Souls 3 tournaments that were more heavily financed than what I'm aware of. Brenna? Oh yeah, Brenna used to be way involved in the tournaments and stuff. Now I kind of came around after B-Dubs was the guy. I think B-Dubs had effectively retired by the time I started paying attention. I don't know if it's like by the time I started paying attention to Souls PvP period, or by the time I started paying attention to the dueling side of Souls PvP. That's a name I've never heard of. You know, you've got to. There's no hyper armor on that? God damn it. Fuck me. That was all around unimpressive. Oh, man. I'm starting to kind of get my ass kicked right now. Or maybe I have been all night. Anybody watch an AGDQ and see that fucking taxi game earlier with the punk rock band? Bastian. I didn't catch the entire story, but I'm guessing it was a game that they haven't been able to stream since they started getting popular on account of it having music in the game. That they were worried about getting DMCA, and so rather than play the music in the game, they had a punk rock band come and play it live. There's a bunch of Offspring and Bad Religion songs. Shit. Okay. Doot. But it was fucking good shit. Crazy Taxi, yeah. That was it. Crazy Taxi. But the band would start and stop at the beginning and end of every level, like the in-game music would. So it's kind of like they were like a live, in-game music, but it was a raucous kind of thing. Misa. Damn it! Stop bowing. Oh, we got a bleed? Fuck. Gosh, fuck it. Oh, now we got a blue coming in? I haven't even been getting off my that's how little attention I've been paying. I haven't even been getting off the talisman. My ritual shield talisman. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that pair was using a Taunter's Tongue and trying to do fight clubs or some shit. I don't necessarily think it's likely that they were doing that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Lucy? Lucy Goosey? I just don't see how you could consider a rune level to be meta in 2025 that is so low that the bulk of the players haven't even gotten through the mid-game. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm being over dramatic. I'm at 104. I'm getting hardly no invasions in the DLC at all, and almost all of my invasions are pre Fire Giant. I would consider Fire Giant. I don't know what I would consider Fire Giant. It's not mid game. But it's also not, maybe it is late game. I don't know. It's kind of like that post pontiff kind of situation. Like in Dark Souls 3, Pontiff is kind of the end of the mid game. And then there's this chunk of gameplay that's in between killing Pontiff and getting into like the Grand Archives. It's like the beginning. Like Fire Giant is the beginning of late game. So what happens before Fire Giant? Is that the end of the mid game? So would you say that everything from Langdell, basically Langdell, which is like, all right, after you beat two shard bearers, so beginning of Langdell up through Fire Giant, would you consider that to be mid game? I don't know. I feel like there's an early game. If that's mid game, then there's like like ideally we've got early game, mid game, late game. maybe there's early game, mid game, late game, and then end game. I don't fucking know. But the way that we're dividing things up, there's at least four that are not end game. Cherish is the word I used to remind me of. Like, I think early game is effectively Liurnia and Weeping Peninsula. Not Liurnia, Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. And then, like, Liurnia. Maybe Liurnia, but then you got your Altus Plateau. I don't fucking know, man. Does Liurnia basically go with Altus Plateau? Or does Liurnia go with Limgrave? Limgrave is tutorial? Ugh, I don't know how I feel about that. There are definitely parts of Limgrave that are tutorial. Maybe that's why people got beef with me invading in Limgrave. Or beef with anybody invading Limgrave. Yeah, when you throw in the underground, who knows? Who knows when people are coming to knock Stella? Hey, what's up, C-Bob? Ah, shit, Twitch is gonna run some ads. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave this invasion. I don't think I want this one anyways. I'm gonna leave this invasion. Twitch is gonna run some ads. I'm gonna take a break. Y'all are gonna sit, behave yourself quietly while you watch some clips. And then we'll get back at it. All right, let's test. All right, so we're gonna aim right there. I got him! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh shit. Oh shit. What was I thinking? Oh, the double point down. Can I get 3, please? Please, 3. 3, sir? Oh, man. Poop on me. Damn it. Poop on me. Please, point me down and poop on me. I need it. I need it to feel better about myself. East on the bridge? And about this wall? Hot dog! Well, shit, now I gotta go down. Now I gotta go fucking explore. That was a weird... That fucking Aldrich is like, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I know. I'll do better. I will do better. I will be better. Oh, Sweet is getting just punished in all of the fucking wrong places. Everybody dies! Everybody! Oh, shit. I'm gonna pass out. If your fucking friend is gonna play all passive, I'm just gonna kill you right now. If you don't, hey, surprise, surprise, if you don't fucking work, you're not gonna do well in a class. Oh, surprise, surprise, there's actually stuff that you have to do outside of class. Ah, but I'm a working mother. I'm a working mother, Gopher P. You don't understand my fucking struggle. You don't understand my struggle, Gopher P. I'm a mother. As a mother, I can say it's fucking hard. Now, is this great sword that I'm using actually any good? The great sword of... of suckitude. Okay, I know where I am. Whoa, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was real dumb. Captain Cumsocks. GG's. I'm back. Boop doop boo doop boo. Let's hear it for the boys. Let's give the boys a hand. It's probably time for me to switch to a different fucking character, because I've been on her for 2 hours tonight, plus like sometime last night. Like a half an hour last night. Do do boo do boo do. 201. Should I do Oit or Yepa? I'm feeling Oit. $47. Copy. Not add command, set build. Oh shit, now I needed to add command. No. Gophers students are not aware that he streams. At least not that he knows of. Do your co-workers know that you watch Gopher P streams? Question mark. Boom. Boom. What the F? My brain just shut down. Okay. Because I got distracted by that. Over here, 211. Okay. Boo boo doop. Boo boo doop. Boo boo doop boo doo boot. All right, what's this guy got available? You got a bunch of different whips. What the fuck is that? Okay. Don't go too fast. That just seems like a weird thing to have, but okay. I guess he's a one whip kind of dude. Do 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 do. Yeah, the idea, Loyo, is that any chat command that contains all three of those words now, I guess it might be the case that somebody asked me if my students are aware that I stream. That would break the fuck out of that thing. That wouldn't break it would just break it. It wouldn't break it. It would just not get registered. This guy used to be all about power stance whips, but boop 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 boop. Party like it's 19. But now I got this matting hand, or not matting hand, the poisoned hand. To provide me with additional damage after a motherfucker's been poisoned. Maybe I should have that regen going all the time. Yeah, see, there's going to be ways. There's going to be a lot of potential chat messages that would accidentally trigger it, but I think the the odds that someone types all three of those words in, where they're not asking that kind of question. Now, I think the irony is that Slugbot would also trigger that. Slugbot could accidentally trigger his own command. So, occasionally Slugbot breaks. Shit. Occasionally Slugbot breaks and accidentally responds to his own commands. That could get gross. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I think there's some fail safes. Bow now. Boo doo boo. Boop boop ba doo boot. Now that's a built-in Slugbot thing. That should work the same in all chats. If it's posting 5 times in Pinko's chat, it should post 5 times in everybody's chat. It shouldn't matter. I don't think. Maybe. Unless Narcolept specifically set it up to do that in Pinko's chat. Help myself. Doot, doot, doot. I think more often than not, it's not a matter of responding to its own command. It's that it like double or triple posts sometimes. Like, truth be told, it would surprise me if a bot if a bot weren't specifically programmed to not respond to its own commands. Like it probably, I think if in order to be a good bot, you have to ignore the things that you quote unquote say. Or I should say any bot that doesn't ignore what it says. Any AI that responds to inputted text that doesn't ignore its own text. Ooh, fuck. He's come on, man. Oh shit. That was some counter damage right there. That's probably one that's either unique to a stream or Dashing Saint is a mod in a lot of streams and programs the same commands in a lot of those streams. I hate how all the new fist weapons overwrite your fucking gloves. Like, come on, man, you're destroying my whole fashion. Like, why would having that weapon in that hand fuck up my glove in that hand? It's just a disappointment, man. He's fucking up everybody's fashion. These motherfuckers be fucking up everyone's fashion. Dig-a-da-dong. Like lovers do. Like mothers do. God damn it, the latency is so strong right now. I can't interrupt these guys. This build... Thank you for your service. Oh, man. Again, this fucking... This guy right here. What the fuck, man? Oh! You just, when you think that you got the most latent one, it turns out the other guy's the one that's most latent. Gopher, stop trying to trade with these guys with your whip. This is insanity, man. This is sheer fucking insanity. What this game expects me to do with these cock-latent people. How many fucking times am I gonna swing at fucking air? What the fuck? Did he just get parried by me? Fuck. I think that cock stain is so fucking latent that he just got parried by me. Are you fucking... How many fucking true combos do you get, Amanda? Jesus, mother fudge. Gopher, you are not gonna parry this fucker. Just another manic Monday. Wish it were a fun day. Now I'm over here running around with a goddamn spiral horn shield on my back like I'm some kind of sweaty fuck. When I'm just like a dirty ass bitch. I'm not a sweaty fuck, I'm a dirty ass bitch. I just realized that I had to fucking the lame man's backpack on. It's not that everybody who used it is lame. It's just like most people who used it are fucking lame. Let's be real here. For like 99% of the people who really think they need a spiral horn shield, it's like, dude, that's not the difference between you winning and losing, ever. Maybe stop wasting one of your fucking talisman slots. And get yourself to one of the horn or the what are they called? Oops. The horn charms. Oh. What's on this guy? Shriek of Sorrow? Not me, though. I never used the spiral horn charm for a backpack. Like, this guy legitimately, like, the gear that he has is supposed to be, like, the lame shit. Like, he's got the Royal Remains stuff. He's got Briar stuff for being a dirty piece of shit. The original version of this guy ran, like, veteran helm, bull goat armor, prelate pants Lionel pants, just like a poise monster. Back when that was like the obnoxious shit. He should be running like poison arrows or something. Interesting. I didn't realize I had any of those. That's why it's called heel turned. This is my heel turn. It's where I go from being a lovable, happy-go-lucky lore / theme invader to a dirty griefer sweat lord. Bit. Crew use. Now I should go do that. I should maybe try to be a little bit aware and switch to that shriek one if I get low on health. What the business dick is this? This always frustrates me. It's like we finally, or maybe not. I was gonna say we finally get a melee only crew. But then that host is Bloodhound Fang with pew-pews. Mother Dickens. Now this guy is very, very much a win via patience. Pigeon de la Foi. Look at that internet. Crew some. He's so laggy. He was still ticking. He was still ticking after I had. Are you the leader of this pack? What the dog dick is that? We need to break this guy's fucking guard with something. Of course, man. Undo. This guy's gonna fucking... God damn it. Shit. Bad moves. Bad moves. Damn it. God damn it. Do you really want... I said bad moves 3 times in a row. Holy shit. Who hurt you, man? That guy was teabagging me for like 10 seconds straight. Who hurt you? And what do they do? Rest your head on my bosom and let me know about it. Are these guys friends? Yes, it looks like they're friends. Do you really want to hurt you? Or do you really want to make me cry? We got a lot of dirty shit on this build. I should be using more of it than just the whips. Like, maybe I should be starting off with this whip. And get a frost build up, and then get my... What do I have on this? Hoarfrost Stomp? Although, see, I have the freezing pot. If I really want frost build up, I should just be using the freezing pot. Come on, man. Would you fucking swap to that, please? Do you really want to make me cry? What, this guy, I'm at 47. This motherfucker hasn't even made it into the castle yet. Oh, go for it. That is not... Fucking A, man. Heal. What the fuck? Heal. God damn it, man. This is so dumb. This is so unbelievably dumb. Nobody made you chase me this far out. I think that host had more fucking levels than any of those nerds did. Holy shit, man. Do-ba-do-ba-do. Do-ba-do-boot. All right, take it easy, Calypso. Ba-do-ba-do-do-boo-do-boo. Like yo. Oh shit, I'm getting summoned as a blue. And I run so far away. You need to back off and heal, man. Why did you come down? Oh my. You came down. Just bad decisions were made by that invader. You only come down to here because there's a ladder right there. You can't get back up. You're basically committing to the fight without healing, unless it's a 1v1. Now, maybe it was a 1v1 when he went down there, and he just didn't get the job done before the other phantom showed up. Bloop, 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 bloop. Where'd you get that? Where do you get such big spells? What kind of backstep dick stainery are you working on right now? It's my new backstep build. God damn. I wonder if the people that I bow at with this build realize it's a sarcastic as fuck bow. What happened? I don't understand. This is like one of these things where I'm just like so baffled. I'm so baffled as to what happened with the stream. Maybe it's just people don't like me. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's one of those things I shouldn't talk about or complain about or whatever. I just don't understand it, and it's confusing to me. If I understood it better, it would be less frustrating. Oh, Jesus fudge. Okay, close this. And then reopen. And then close this. And then reopen. Okay. Is this something that I can identify a trend? Stream summary. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. I want to dance. I hate how... I guess I get it. Twitch gives me analytics, and a lot of times the analytics are like the timestamps are from the start of the stream. And I really wish it could be more of a time of day. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. And I want to hear the heat. There's no trend. That's the problem. There's no trend. That's the part that makes it so confusing. There is no trend to identify here. And so I guess on the one hand that I'm inventing this thing in my mind. With somebody who loves me. Somebody who.
Oh, oh, stop. Okay, keep doing it. Oh,
See, Bob, with a Prime sub back for an 18th month in the deepest, darkest, dankest depths of the Gopher Hole, where we'd like to remind you, if you've got Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month. You can use it as you wish. So if you haven't used your Prime sub this month, throw it my way. It's free, and it helps the stream. Thank you, C-Bob, for using your Prime sub to help the stream. And by help the stream, I mean buy me shit that keeps me happy. Actually, all of my stream bucks, I don't think I've ever spent stream bucks on anything other than I do spend my Twitch bucks on other, like on my subscriptions when I subscribe to streams. And I also use my Twitch bucks for my Spotify subscription. I think I also might use it for my YouTube subscription too, which doesn't help you guys any, unless I'm watching a YouTube video and we get to watch it without ads. But then I buy my glasses, my fun glasses with Twitch bucks. I buy any new games that I play with my Twitch bucks. So I suppose it does go to between the Spotify and the glasses and the games. Money I make off of Twitch does go to support the stream. Oh, away. Dame away. Sorry, I'm just looking at some analytics here. The rhythm is gonna get you. Now wait, where's the smell? Is that a diss at me? You're shoving it in the gopher hole to clog the smell coming out of the gopher hole? Yeah, you jest, but I reckon my house is foul. I can't smell it because I live here, but occasionally I do smell it, and that means it must be fucking awful. Like if I can smell the disgustingness of my own house on occasion, that must mean that it's extra special kinds of fucking disgusting. The rhythm is gonna get you. I keep saying that I need to hire some cleaners to come in. But then I never do. Am I too far over to the left on the screen now? Could I move over this way just a little bit? I don't know if I would run into any overlay features. Oh, there's that goddamn fucking loading bar that fucks everything up. A throat goat. Damn it. That's not who I wanted to be fucking locked onto, and I'm effed. Ugh, fucking Zweihander whooped my ass. Oh, hey, oh, Tonight. Up here? I like to mix it up between... Uh-oh. I like to mix it up between various invaders. Just invade from a different spot on every single invader. And that way I don't get bored. Okay. Okay. Quit. I gotta reload the game now. Stream is coming to a screeching fucking halt in the last, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Boo doo boo doo doo boo doo. What the dog fuck just happened? Luckily, I think we are on attach game. No, that's not what I want to do yet. Oh, I will be your father figure. Boo doo boo doo. Whatever it is, I'm on a fast load. The game is loading at a reasonable fucking pace. Now, it does get frustrating because some spots, like there's these dead spots where you put your sign down, but nothing happens. Like you use the finger and it puts the sign down, but then you don't get the confirmation. And it gets real frustrating because I don't know what causes it, and I don't know how to fix it outside of either moving my character around or sometimes using a fro calling finger remedy works. I don't really do a very good job of using my Ashes of War. Fuck your shield, my friend. God damn, look at this fuck nugget here. Plin plin plon. Definitely not watching Chase the Bro. See, now I don't want to go down there. Well, shit, now I'm... Oh my god, now we've got... Oh, now we got 2 blues. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Damn it, man. Damn it. Is it? Are you sure? I mean, I was thinking the exact same thing. Are these guys friends, or is this guy just summoning randos? I'm gonna go over there and see what the fuck is going on. Because the exact same thing happened too. You know, when I spawned in, an invader had come down and started fighting nerds. And that's exactly what I did right there. They just keep me hanging on. Ooh. What a fucking loser this guy is, if that's really what he's doing. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I'm irrationally angry. Fuck. I am irrationally... It's a reasonable frustration. It's a reasonable frustration that you use the item, you expect it to fucking do the thing that it's supposed to do. Alright, so this guy's not running a Taunter's Tongue or anything.
Whoa!
Ooh. You just keep me hanging on. Ooh. Oh my god, I hate it when the blues are trying harder than I am. I know it's not a reasonable thing, but at the same time, it still is fucking... It is. That's one place where it's like the blues are frustrating in Elden Ring way more than they were in Dark Souls 3. Is that you do get these motherfuckers that come in as blues who are trying really, really hard as a player and then just doing it as a blue. Now, I suppose if you really, really hated invaders and you were all about protecting the wholesome, wonderful hosts from the evil, dirty, cock-stain invaders, then you might be inclined to go hard. It's just a really weird thing to me to care that much about PvP, to like, you know, look into videos and optimization shit to the point where you're, you know, you're running a goddamn spiral horn shield. But then like never even think to invade for any length of time to understand the blue situation. Now I say that, and I'm thinking like I ran into I Am Amish in Dark Souls 3 in game a handful of times, and I feel like almost every single time I ran into Amish, he was a blue who was trying pretty hard. What is happening, man? Hey, what's up, lazy boy? No, this is like the 2 times in like a short span where it just kicked me offline for no reason. I don't understand. It's been a minute since they've done any server maintenance. See, it's not gonna let, nope, escape back. It's not gonna let me log in. I gotta fucking quit the game and restart it again. I just did this like 10 minutes ago. Before you go, girl. Orange mocha frappuccino. So wake me up before you go, cause I'm not planning on the goes. Shit. And we got fucking ads now. God damn it. We've been spending the last half an hour loading the game and shit. Now we got ad break coming up. Screeching halt. Oh my God. I want to punch a goddamn wall right now. I just want to, but I don't punch things. I did when I was young and I broke my hand and I'd never done it again. I gotta get my inventory back to normal. David Bateman? I don't know where I am. I forgot to look and see where I was. I got the host name, but then the location that we're in, it's a mystery to me. I don't recognize any of this. Oh, maybe this is the, oh, this is the big, oh shit. Fuck, I don't think I've ever gotten an invasion here before. God damn it. I don't get any reaction rolls at all. God damn it, man. Ugh. God damn, this guy. Fuck, man. Ah. I did some work. I did some damage. Look at this fucking slime over here, just moseying up. Food time after. Oh shit, we got ads running. I should just hang out for a second. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time. Did my fucking shit crash? Fuck. Man, there's all kinds of shit going on with the stream here in the recent last hour or so. All right, I think we're back from Twitch ads, and we can get going on. Till now, I've always gone on my own. I never really cared until I met you. Look at the boo. Fuck. I just need to get some things going here to build some momentum. Chinese Wi-Fi is not momentum building. Am I still on? Is this thing on? I don't have any drop frames. YouTube is giving me an error message. Till now. I'm always gone on my own. What's up, Where Otter? No, it looks like YouTube's still fine. YouTube is still fine. YouTube always gives me bullshit messages, but what the fuck is this? Why do I have two of these things open? Oh my God. Simmer down now. Is that a Ghost Girl Blues emote? Surely. It sure is. I could barely tell what's going on with it. It's like she's doing a Macarena. All right, go for it. This build is about patience. God damn it, man. God damn it. I'm fucked. I'm fucked now. I got too greedy with my health, thinking that my armor was going to save me. I don't even know what that is. The broken wings. I might need to reconsider some of my emotes, given that I look at other people's emotes and I can't even begin to tell what's going on with them. Well, it's just like a blue blob, a blue and white blob. What is this? A duck? Well, it's also, I mean, side duck. What did I say? Oh, if it's a Pokemon, I wouldn't recognize it anyways. Boop a doop a doop boop. First one is thumbs up. But what's with the hand movement though? It looks like it starts off like this, and then it goes like it's like this, and then like this, and then like that. I mean, one of the ones that I have is pretty bad. Which one? Oof. No, not oof is fine, I think. It's All Good. That's the one where it's like, unless you zoom in, you really can't tell what the fuck is going on. It was supposed to kind of look like blood. It's supposed to kind of be like that. Like when I asked for the when I requisitioned the emote, that's the wrong word. when I contacted my emote person, I'm like, hey, make this blood trail thing, but make it with the gopher character. And that's what they came up with. Now, looking at the blood trail, like, I maybe wouldn't realize that that's got a thumbs up. I definitely can't tell that my guy has a thumbs up unless I zoom in on it. Like, the fact that my guy's hands are dark makes the wave and that thumbs up not really come through. Commissioned, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I've got a serious case of brain rot. Expensive point redeem to recommend new character fashion? You can always just recommend it. I'm always going to probably say, fuck your stupid idea. I like my fashion better. Now, that one's... I like that one, C-Bob. Actually, I like both of those. The Yippee and the Clues. Although I'm biased. You probably weren't here. Most people weren't. Just the other day. God damn it. I thought that there was a fight happening. It's just an asshole fighting fucking slugs. Just the other day, I turned off all of the channel point rewards that had anything to do with, like, I don't know, participating in a way of modifying the stream. So you like the It's All Good? I've been iffy on that. Funny thing is like two of those are made by folks from the stream. The Dancing Gopher was made by Magician, and the Clapping Gopher was made by Clay. I get to be a blue again? Is it for the same dick stain? Now, did you want to recommend some fashion? With you. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. Heaven and earth to be together forever. Charge attacks are so fucking useless against most of these players. God damn it, this is fucking annoying. What's the fashion that you want to recommend? Just out of curiosity. I don't even know if I'm certain I wouldn't be able to do it on this character. If you tell me like the next time I'm playing, I'm doing Gruffy the Mule playthrough, because he's got all the fashion. And how will I know? Don't trust your feelings. How will I know? And how will I know? And how will I know? Can't speak. Twinned helm. Aristocrat coat. I don't know what the aristocrat coat looks like. I still can't picture it. Are there some out here? I don't think there are. It's the fucking mechanical dick stains that are out here. Now, the twinned helm is like brass or gold. Right? God damn it, man. What is this internet connection, man? Wait, did I just poison him and he undid it immediately? What the fuck were you even trying there, friend? It's got silver accents on it. I'm just thinking the Black Flame Monk is like... It's like white pants, right? It's white and black pants, right? But I don't know what the... but it's got like sandals. Black Flame Monk is greenish brown? No, we're not talking about the Wandering Noble. I mean, I'm just trying to in my mind picture these things going together. And right now it's sounding fucked. uh Oh my God. Yeah, like I said, remind me, like, let's see, it'll probably be like Wednesday next week. Might be the next time I do a Gruffy the Mule PvE situation. If you happen to be there, remind me. Or if I happen to remember, I'll check it out. It's okay. I thought I might be stuck in the shit. Damn it, man. That fucking Bloodhound Fang and its phantom range. It's really a problem for me. There's no reason why that host should have been able to hit me on that last. I think I got hit by both players, even though it looked like maybe like it felt like to me only the phantom hit me, but I'm pretty sure that the host also hit me, despite the fact that they were standing way the fuck over there. A problem for me. There's no reason why that host should have been. Or maybe I'm just. So that one definitely hit me, obviously. No, I guess it. See, look at where the hosts, like that little shiny part right there. That little shiny part where it's saying that the host hit me. Take on me. That's not hitbox porn. That's hitbox, like, stick your dick in a fucking mousetrap. In a day or two. Take on me. This guy doesn't feel as dirty as he used to. For one reason or another. I don't know what that reason is. James Franco? A little letter. Now, the other day, it just occurred to me. The other day, I was starting to think, try to provoke a discussion as far as like what side people are on. I'm on the side of if you're by yourself, you shouldn't have access to a taunter. Like you shouldn't be able to get So I'm on the side of if you're by yourself, solo taunter, you shouldn't be able to use blues. Or fucking whether you're by yourself or not. If you got taunter's tongue on, blues should be off limits. Whereas I think Saint Riot is on the side of if you have if you're by yourself with a taunter's tongue, you should be required to have blues on so that he doesn't have to fight you by yourself. And I'm just curious as to what other people's between those two options of as far as solo taunters tonguers are used. I think he and I both would agree that you shouldn't be able to use a taunter's tongue at all by yourself. Blues support should be dictated by proximity to Grace. So if you're near the Grace, then you shouldn't get blues. The goddamn girl is mine. In my opinion, as far as a second invader slot being open as a result of actions taken by the host, or even if not, you know what? Fuck it. It's weird to me that in like places like the Ring City, it's not the Ring City, Gank City and Crucifixion Woods, a second invader could show up regardless of whether the host had a friend or not. you could actually have a 2v1 against a host. But for whatever reason, you can't have a 2v1 against a host when they're using a dry finger or a taunter's tongue anywhere else in that game or in Elden Ring. In my opinion, the mechanic that says that a second red can't show up unless the host has a friend, that's fucking nonsense. If you're using a taunter's tongue, then that second the extra invader slot should just be an extra invader slot, and that invader slot should be able to be filled at any point in time instead of just by, after a blue shows up. Right now, if I invade a solo taunter, a blue has to show up in order for a second invader to get there. I think that might be why some people are convinced that players are turning off taunter. It just occurred to me because, again, the vast majority of sweaty fucks from Dark Souls 3, I'm convinced, don't know how that game worked anywhere besides Gank City. I need to go find some friendship somewhere. God damn. I can't even tell. Am I getting to swing my fucking weapon? Gopher, you have? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Booka, 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 bow, ba, na, ba, now, ma, now, ma, now, mount. You like a force blue, but the second invader is only okay. Being close to one is no support. Yeah, I'm not sure that I think that blue, anything related to blue, should be like outside of the fact that I feel like almost everything related to invasion should be like, let the host move away from the fucking grace for a second. Let the host actually get started in the world. You see Taunter's Tongue as FromSoft's way to let you experience old school solo invasions. Okay. I feel like if FromSoft wanted to let you have a way, like, to experience old school solo invasions, they could just make it depend on, I don't know, if you got an active furl finger, you can be invaded. It's that simple, right? You don't need a Taunter's Tongue on. Just pop a fertile finger, and now you can be invaded. And if you don't want to be invaded, then don't have a fucking furl finger active. Now, that's kind of busted because then you can't... Well, no. Like, that's the thing is you have to have the furl finger active in order to summon... Yeah, fuck it. So I disagree with... I don't see Taunter's Tongue as any way, shape, or form related to FromSoft being... some people are going to want solo invasions, and this is what we should do to enable it. I don't buy that. Unless they really, really didn't think it through. Although that is what you can do. If you want solo invasions, you can use a Taunter. I mean, that is how it effectively works out. If you want solo invasions, you have to use a Taunter's Tongue. But as far as like old school invasions, Now, can anybody... I've asked this a few times, and I don't know that I've ever got a definitive answer. Can anybody either confirm or deny that on the network test, you had to use a Taunter's Tongue in order to summon a second friend? Like, in order to have a 3-person world, you had to use a Taunter's Tongue? Was that a thing in the network test? And so the Taunter's Tongue effectively worked like a dry finger did in Pontiff and Crucifixion Woods. Or in the Fair and Keep. Wasn't the Taunter's Tongue an ongoing edition? I don't know what you mean by ongoing. Ba-dip-dip. I fear I've got to run away, I've got to. It was in the first version of Elden Ring. I don't know. I'm so confused as to what you're trying to say. The version that they launched on? No, I see what you're saying. No, Taunter's Tongue, yeah, Taunter's Tongue, I want to say for sure was in the game at launch. I feel... God damn it, man. This host is lighting me up from afar. I'm going to go ahead and reset my bleed buildup. God damn it. Go for take cover around a corner. This host is absolutely eating my shit right now with this fucking Spectral Lance. How the fuck is that guy not bleeding out, man? Yikes. God damn. I got absolutely dicked on by that fucking Spectral Lance. I'm too late in an arrival. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure the Taunter's Tongue existed in the network test. And I'm also pretty sure that in order to have a host plus 2 phantoms, that you needed to have used the Taunter's Tongue. And that's what I'm asking about, whether or not my memory is correct on those 2 facts, I guess. I guess now the first fact is in question. Up until a minute ago, the first fact wasn't even in question, that there was a Taunter's Tongue at the network test. I just got absolutely owned by a fucking noob with a Spectral Lance, guys. Do I have somebody blocked? Maybe, maybe not. I need to figure out how to... This, I don't know. This might sound shitty. I commissioned the emotes. Just doing a complete fucking 90-degree turn from the conversation, but feel free to continue on the other conversation about Daunterstein. So I commissioned emotes from, I think at this point now, 3 different Fiverr artists. I think no, 2 different Fiverr artists. There was a third one involved, but they decided that it wasn't going to work. So I had an original batch of emotes made by one artist, and then a second and a third batch made by a different artist. And so I guess I've already used a second artist to kind of recreate the artwork of the first artist. Would it be against the rules of art or commerce for me to use AI to create additional Gopher emotes? I'm pretty sure I own the Gopher character. What are these fuck nuggets doing? See, this is where... Yeah, get down here, Johnny come fuckly. Like, would it be BGs for me to use AI to make new Gopher emotes using the old Gopher emotes as kind of a starter? I don't even know how that works. Although I think that's might be how the Gof Jam was made. But I was going to say I need to learn how to use AI to possibly create some new Gopher emotes. I just don't know how to use it. God damn it. This is what I should have been doing all night, is switching to a bleed. This guy's still poisoned? I'm doing fine on resources. How the fuck is this guy still poisoned, man? God damn it. Alice here. All right. Where the fuck are you going, man? Where you going, Finn? What the fuck? Was the emotes expensive? Surprisingly, no. I think I might have spent like maybe $200 max for all of my emotes. Now, I don't know how much work went into them. That's the thing. It could be that, you know, the artists that made them also had some AI tools at their advantage that they use, or some stencils that they use where like they can crank out emotes, especially ones that are kind of frequently asked for. They can kind of crank them out quickly using like a stencil or some shit. I don't fucking know how. I don't know how the artists work. I suspect it's one of those, like when it comes to emote making, it's one of those things where once you have, you know, a dozen or so jobs under your belt, you have assets available that you can reuse for other projects. I'm guessing. Ba-da-ba-da-da. One of mine would already AI generated. I don't know. There's this. Oh, this one. This one. There's that one. which I don't know if you have better Twitch TV. Why are my messages not showing up over here? Did this thing get all fucked? Anyways, there's Golf Jam and there's Cat Jam, and it's been suggested to me that it could be the case that I guess there's two possibilities. There is the distinct possibility that every frame of the Cat Jam emote, the fellow that made the Golf Jam emote, like hand drew the gopher thing. What is happening here? This feels very ganky right now. This feels supremely ganky. What the fuck is wrong with your internet, man? See, I told you. I fucking told you. All right, we're going to go ahead and... I don't usually do this, but we're going to go ahead and do this. I don't know where people are, but this guy's internet is dog shit. What the fuck is happening? I've got a co-invader somewhere. I don't know where they are. It's absurd how bad your internet is. It has to be on purpose. The one who says she says he's sick. Where's my co-invader? I promise you to run away with you. I'll run away with you. I saw my co-invader spawn. I don't know where they went. I'm really am feeling like I don't know where my co-invader is. Now I'm stuck up here. Stranger danger. If you hadn't run away like a fucking dick stain, co-invader, I might have been able to there. I might have been there to help you. Yeah, this player is an absolute shit stain on the fucking game. It's absolutely on purpose. Look at the bottom ping. You can't tell me that's not on purpose. You. This is going on a do not unblock situation. Boo-da-boo, boo-da-boo-da-boo. All right, so there, Goose made it. Goose said he made it handmade. Okay. Oh shit! Is it attributed to Goose somewhere? Goose doesn't have his artist badge equipped. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Da, 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 da. Have to do is take these lies and make them true. We successfully de-lurked Chromatic Goose. Freedom, freedom. By accusing him of abusing AI art. Kappa. Oh, this could be the end of the stream, by the way. Uh. Is the host moving anywhere? On Howdy Do? I have a lot of my emotes are. Oh wait, did you go to find that on you got okay, so shit. I forgot that a lot of these are on Better Twitch TV in addition to being all of the at one point in time I was putting all the emotes that I had made on Better Twitch TV just so everybody could use them regardless of whether or not they were subbed. Boo. Is that where you found that Chromatic Goose made it? The Better Twitch TV version? All you have to do is take these trains and make them blue. Now I'm fully suspecting that this over-leveled lag lord is going to be waiting for me to come chase the host. What is this ass hat fucking dying to down here? Freedom, freedom, give me what you say. Freedom, freedom. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. No, I'm saying, like, shit. Is it? Are you being Since you are not a subscriber, it's probably the case that you're seeing the better Twitch TV version of the emote as opposed to the Twitch TV version of the emote. And so it's probably attributed to Goose on what is going on? So it's probably showing the attribution for the better Twitch TV version. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, okay. Okay. Are you seeing an attribute for the impressive? Or the go These guys are running all the way out into Liurnia Lake. It looks like. I've never seen anything so crazy in my life. And by crazy, I mean just fucking so unbelievably lame that you have to question whether these guys are actually of age. So yeah, none of the, like, there's only a handful of my emotes that were made by people from, I think the only, shit. I don't think any of the static emotes are going to be attributed because those are the ones that are made by the Fiverr artists. Say what they mean. Looks like we're getting a co-invader here. This is insanity, man. I can't believe these guys are running so fucking far away. Now maybe they're trying to get me to leave. God damn it. My friendly fire guy. The fucking goddamn guy. Yeah, that's your fault. That's your problem, man. I can't help you if you can't fucking keep from swinging your fucking sword at your co-invaders. That really, we were gonna absolutely fucking shit on those players if that fucking guts fucker had even an ounce of fucking patience. Boo, doo, doo, boo, doo, doo, boo. You are. All right, I am going to be done, though. Yeah, Boogie is one of the ones that was made by somebody from chat. Yippee was made by an artist. Impressive is impressive not attributed? Or maybe I offered attribution and then Clay didn't accept it. Fuck. I'm really disappointed that that co-invader couldn't handle their business a little bit. Can't see what? Impressive? I may just have never gotten around to giving Clay credit for it. I don't fucking know. Okay, log out and be done. Return to desktop. Is there a raid that needs to happen? Kirby's on. Yeah, we can raid Kirby. I'm not going to go, but I'll raid him. Raid. If anybody does go with the raid, tell Kirby I said hello. I should be on tomorrow. And I'll see you there. Thanks everybody for watching and chatting. And we'll see you then.